Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, dear pullstart.tv viewers. Hopefully you are watching us now because the first final, which will be the 18B final for the sports category, is about to start now. Cars are already on the grid. Car number 1, David Lebescon from Switzerland. Car number 2, Diego Lernaut from Germany. Car number 3, Stefan Müller from Germany. Oh, sorry, Diego is from Belgium. Car number 5 is Giuseppe Rossignoli. Car number 6, Lode Wiener from Belgium. Car number 7, Nicola Borsoni from Italy. Car number 8, Lionel Pont from France. Car number 9, Riccardo Riviera from the UK, and Ernesto Camponovo starting in the Monaco colors now. So, car number 1 already lost the lead. Very tricky conditions. We had a huge rain this morning. The track is still very wet, but it's hopefully will dry up quickly. However, there is no wind, so we will see. The sky is full of clouds, so you cannot predict what the weather will be during this whole day. According to the forecast, anything can happen. So on the lead at the moment is car number 6, Lode Viane from Belgium. Of course, everybody has to drive very slow because the track is extremely slippery. I don't even want to tell you the lap times. The fastest was 30 seconds and 34 hundredths, which is a real rain lap time. This final is 20 minutes. Hopefully, if there is no more rain, in about 5-10 minutes, cars will speed up. So I think they will be faster with about 5, 6, 7 seconds. So we are following David Lebescon, car number 1 from Switzerland. We had an interview with him and with his son Neo. They prepared the car. Rain tires, special rain tires, and all the necessary things what they had to change. So it looks like it works out. Now David is already in the 28th second lap, so it's quickly improving. He is in front of us now, going down to corkscrew. He's up, coming down, turning on the straight. Let's see if he dares to speed up. Well, he's careful, of course. And of course, in the rain, you need to change a special apex, not what you use in the dry conditions, because on that optimal apex, the track is even more slippery with the remaining tire marks what you had, what the rain did not wash out yet. So David also had a donut before the finish line, and car number 2, let me see, car number 2 is on the lead now, Diego Lernaut from Belgium. David tries to get back his lead. He is now leading just about 1.5 meters. And spins again. Car number 9 in the grass, cannot come out, so he needs help. Ernesto is driving very carefully with car number 10. Spinning all over cars. Okay, let's see what Diego does. We will change to follow him. Car number 2, Diego from Belgium. He's in the sweeper now, carefully. Yeah, important that you don't make quick steering or quick braking or quick acceleration, because this is not the best way to drive in these conditions. Diego crosses the line, coming down into the small sweeper, turning on the straight. Now he's in the big left sweeper. Will lap Ernesto in the yellow car. And let's see, where is David? David is still on the second place, but he is on the track. He is about 150 meters behind. Car number 2 in the straight, getting close to car number 4, so he looks to be faster. Let's see when he will pass him. Approaching the hairpin, tricky in these conditions. And now in corkscrew. Yeah, everybody is helping him. Of course, he's the leader, so he kept leadership. But still, car number 4 is in front of him. Let's see. Car number 4 speeded up a bit. And of course also I think car number 2 is not risking anything, because he's on the lead comfortably. Ernesto makes a pirouette in front of the rostrum. And now car number 2 gets the open door, so now he can get back the lead also on the track. Lap time 28.48 hundredths, so it's already 3 seconds faster than a couple of first laps. Okay, so let's go to Michael Rick from Germany, car number 4. At the moment he's on the 3rd place. Car number 6 in the pit lane. Car number 6, Lode Viana in the pit lane. Probably gives up this race. Okay, so now let's watch car number 4. Oh my God, there's a lot of wheel spin in front of us. And of course it's very important that you don't go to the cross, because then you lose the next 2 laps. Tires will get even more wet and dirty. You always have to think on that. So car number 4 in the hairpin. Oh, big slide, entering the corkscrew, coming down, turning on the straight. Car number 9 is in front of him, so he's careful. His lap time is 29.96, the fastest. Okay, car number 6 just had a tire change. Car number 6 is out of the pits, exiting the pit lane now. So at the moment it's Diego Lernout, car number 2 leading, David Lebescon, car number 1, and on the 3rd position is Michael Rick. They are almost, well, the first 2 is on 20 laps and Michael is on 19 laps at the moment. And the further positions are 4th position Lyle Pont, 5th position Riccardo Oliveira from the UK, so he probably used to these conditions. Car number 6 Ernesto Camponovo, car number 7 Lode Viana with the car number 6, which they have just changed tires on his car. And this is only 7 cars we have. 3 cars did not even start. It's still raining, but it gets a little bit lighter, but it's still raining. So conditions will not improve at the moment. Car number 6 is back. Probably they did not choose the right tire. I think he just gives up now, because he, let me see, he had 13 laps, so 10 laps less than the leader, so he has no chance to improve. Eight minutes to go from the 20. Of course, also from this final, the first 3 will bump up into the quarterfinal B. Let's see Riccardo Oliveira from the UK. How can he cope with these circumstances? Probably is a new track for him, but similar conditions like in the UK quite often. Okay, he's car number 9, going very slowly up to corkscrew and coming down. I think he doesn't have a good traction. No, he's extremely slow. I don't know what happened to him, but he's approaching now the rostrum area. He almost stops. Car number 9, 17 laps. I think he will also not have a good chance to be in the first three. So we will show you now car number 10, Ernesto. We will wait a little and then we will change. Then you could see all the cars in this final. Ernesto is driving a red and yellow car with a 0 number on the side, which means he is with the 10th. He is very careful, letting everybody, opening the door for everybody. Yeah, now he's on the stream. He is the other one with the 19 laps, who has not really in a position to bump up to the next final, which will be the Quarterfinal B. It's 4.5 minutes to go. Cars are slowing down. Is it so heavy? Now I see less rain actually, but it's enough to make it very difficult to drive these cars.
4 minutes to go.
Okay, so we will go back to the leading cars, car number 2 and car number 1. Let's follow car number 1. David is a little bit faster than Diego, so he might have a chance to win this. But as I see, no, that was car number 4, Michael Rick. Okay, he's on the 3rd place, quite safe at the moment, 2 laps. Let me see, 29, 8 laps ahead of Ricardo Oliveira. So he just have to bring home his car. So what I've seen is that David just passed car number 2, so took back the lead. So he's leading now. Best lap time is 27.73 David car looks really stable compared to these conditions. And car number 2 is following him. So this is the distance between them. It's about 10 meters. In number, it's about 1 second. Let's follow them until the end of the race. Oh, now he spins and loses again the lead. So car number 2 is on the lead now.
To go.
So that will be an interesting 2 minutes. The only question is who will win this race, car number 1 or car number 2? Actually, all 3 cars on the front will bump up to the next final. So that is not very important, but of course the leading car will have a better position on the start in the next final. Also car number 2 is going quite good. He's in front of us now. Acceleration is quite good. Oh, almost forget to turn in the corkscrew. Nice. Turning on the straight, and let's see, compared to David. Well, David is speeding up, but the pace between these two cars now is almost the same, so I don't expect any changes. So half a minute to go. Car number 2 is leading ahead of car number 1. Car number 2 could easily go through the left cars. Everybody gives space for them, of course. Car number 2 is starting his last lap. And David is on the second place, but unless Diego makes a big mistake, he cannot win this run. Okay, so the time is up. Car number 2 is coming in front of us. Oh, we had a moment. Now he's going into the corkscrew and can see the checkered flag. So he wins. Car number 1, Diego Lennart win ahead of David Lebescon, and the third position is Michael Rick. So these 3 cars will bump up to the next final, which will be the Quarter B final. I also would like to thank on behalf of EFRA for our sponsors to finance this race. The title sponsor, SCS M2 Engineering from Germany, Samba Model Cargo from Holland as an event sponsor, and also HR Creations from Holland, and also HRC Parts from Holland. So please visit their website. Probably you will find nice things on them. Okay, so we will come back soon. Thank you.
Track will open in 2 minutes. Track will open in 1 minute. Track opens in 30 seconds. is open, 3 minutes warm-up time. Start in 4 minutes.
Good morning here from me. We are at the EFRA European Championship here in Luxembourg at the mini Circuitville de Luxembourg. In the sports category, coming up is our eighth final A for their first heat for today. They have still a few minutes left for their warm-up, and it's pretty difficult to drive out there because this morning we were welcomed at the track by wet asphalt and a lot of rain clouds above the track. So we'll see in a few seconds what these drivers can do for their eighth final A. Our starting grid is going to be Mario Nickel in the 1 car, Robert de Rue from the Netherlands in the 2 car, Eric Daniels from Belgium in the 3 car, Sebastian Fournier from France in the 4 car, Lena Blume from Germany in the 5 car, Patrick Bade from Denmark will start in 6th position, John Valkenburg from the Netherlands will be starting in 7th position, Dario Lovrincevic will be starting in 8th position, Mauro Gekele in 9th, and Pierluigi Boninzeni in 10th position.
Start in 2 minutes, all cars into the pit please. Start in 2 minutes, all cars into the pit please.
Start of the race will be in 2 minutes. All cars will be gathered in the pit lane now and then put on their starting grid.
Lena Bloom, ladies.
Seconds to the start. All cars on the starting grid, please. 45 seconds.
There's only 6 cars that decided to go racing in this 8th final A that we got coming up. Cars are going out from the pit lane to go in their starting position on the starting grid.
30 seconds to the start.
We have the start of the 8th final A here at the European Championship in Luxembourg in the sports category, coming right up.
Attention drivers.
All the cars are set up and drivers are waiting
9,
for the
8,
start signal.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
and the cars are off. Already some trouble in the infield for car number 2 with a spin there, also for car number 5. Now the leader of the race has spun around just before the hairpin. Cars are crossing the start-finish line for the first time. And after the first lap we got car number 4 in the lead, followed by car number 2, followed by car number 1. It's Sebastian Fournier from Robert de Rue, from Mario Nickel, from Germany. As you can see, these cars sliding through every corner. It's so difficult to drive out there. Rain is picking up a bit. Track is getting wetter and wetter. It's so hard to keep these cars on the asphalt. As we watch our leaders go up the corkscrew corner and down the hill, back on the back straight into the sweeper at the end of the straight. But you can see these cars going wide there. It's so difficult to hit the line, and as you see car number 2 spinning around there in the infield, you just hit the curb with one wheel and your car's gone. We're 2 minutes into the race now. We got Sebastian Fournier from France up front, followed by Robert de Rue from the Netherlands and Mario Nickel from Germany in 3rd position. As you can see, the 4 and the 2 car going through the infield here. Both of these cars are going hard for the lead of this final. Guys, just work together. Two and a half minutes down, 17 and a half minutes to go. It's the 2 car from the 4 car, from the 1 car. As you might have seen, after a small mistake by Sebastian Fournier from France, Robert de Rue took the lead of this heat. He's currently heading towards the infield, going through the chicane there. As we see the number 2 car approaching the hairpin here, going down the front straightaway. Number 4 car right behind him, only a few seconds apart. Mario Nickel in 3rd position is already behind the leading pack. Still Robert de Rue up front. It's going to be really close for the Dutch driver in the next few laps. The number 4 and the number 1 car right behind him. All 3 leading cars going down the corkscrew corner and down the back straightaway now. Rain is getting heavier. Our leader of the race now running into a bit of traffic. He went by. Position 2 and 3 are coming right behind him. As we see our leader of the race going down the back straightaway with a clear track ahead of him, heading towards the infield. The number 4 car only 2 seconds behind him. And spinner by our leader.
15
Four
minutes
cars
to
back
go.
in the lead. Sebastian Fournier from France took the lead back from Robert Derue from Mario Nickel. Mario got stuck there in the grass for some seconds, lost some time. That changed up the order a bit. We're 5 minutes into this race, still 15 minutes to go. Quickest time of this race has been posted by Robert Derue from the Netherlands with a 28.6. Almost a second quicker than the quickest lap by Sebastian Fournier. His quickest lap is a 29.5. As we are with the French driver back again, the orange and white machine going down the back straightaway, heading towards the infield, passing through the chicane with Mario Nickel in the green and white machine right behind him, but he spun out. Robert Derue is also in the mix there. These three drivers are fighting out for the win of this heat. It's still Sebastian Fournier up front in the number 4 car, the orange and white machine. But Mario Nickel in second position is right behind him. Both cars going up the corkscrew corner. Mario Nickel fighting for the win of this heat. Small mistake at the exit of the corkscrew corner there by Sebastian Fournier. Mario Nickel is right at his tail. They're heading towards the infield. Let's hope these cars get through the traffic without any issues. Two lap cars in front of them. It's so difficult to keep these cars on track here. Mario Nickel took a look on the outside there, trying to find a way around Sebastian.
We have the three first drivers.
Through the infield they go.
12.5 minutes to go.
And Sebastian left the door open for Mario there. Mario took the pass. But as both drivers crashed there, slightly in the hairpin, Robert Derue took the advantage of that and got in the lead now. So it's Robert Derue from Mario Nickel, from Sebastian Fournier. In fourth position we got Dario Rovincevic, in fifth Lena Blume, in sixth Patrick Bade. And these are all the cars that are racing in this heat. This is the 8th Final A in the sports category here at the EFRA European Championship for Touring Car and Formula One. There's still 12 minutes to go in this race. 8 minutes down. We got Mario Nickel from Robert Derue, from Sebastian Fournier. Spinner there by Mario Nickel. But as both cars clashed, it's Mario Nickel up front, followed by Robert Derue, followed by Sebastian Fournier in the 4 car. And another spinner at the end of the straight there by Mario Nickel. Now you really start to see the effect of the rain that's picking up lap by lap. Track is getting wetter. You can really start to see these drivers fighting with their cars. It's the number 2 car, from the 1 car, from the 4 car. It's 10 minutes down, 10 minutes to go. We got the number 2 car, from the 1 car, from the 4 car. So it's Robert de Rue up front, followed by Mario Nickel, followed by Sebastian Fournier. But these three are going really, really close here. We have to see who does the least amount of mistakes in the last 10 minutes in this race here. It's the 8th Final A of the sports category here. The rain starts to look really heavy from up here. As we watch our leading driver Robert de Rue from the Netherlands going through the infield. Mario Nickel only 1.8 seconds behind him. These drivers are fighting for the lead. Sebastian Fournier fell a little bit back due to too many mistakes. With 9 minutes to go, the number 2 car starts to slightly pull away from Mario Nickel from Germany in second position. We saw him put a car in a small puddle there, lost a bit of time. There's a lot of standing water at the track, and you put your car in there, it's almost certain that you're gonna lose the rear or the front end, no matter what. And spinner there at the entry of the straight by Robert de Rue. So that put Mario Nickel back in the lead, our number 1 car from the 2 car. It's 12 minutes down, 8 minutes to go. It's the 1 car, from the 2 car, from the 4 car, from the 8 car. Sebastian Fournier unfortunately fell a little bit back. His difference to the leader is 6.7 seconds. As we follow our new leader here, heading towards the hairpin, going down the front straightaway, Mario Nickel. You can see the white and green machine with all these taped off cooling vents on his car, so no water can get in there. All the cars are prepared for the rain, but it's still so difficult to put the car on the tarmac here. Heading towards the infield, went into some traffic, almost put the car on the grass there, still was able to catch it. Heading towards the hairpin now and going down the front straightaway again. You can really start to hear the engine struggling there. Oh no, and the clash between our leading cars. Mario Nickel and Robert de Rue collided there, going up the corkscrew corner. All cars are going again, but that cost some time for Robert de Rue. Still 6 minutes to go in this race. It's Mario Nickel from Robert de Rue, from Sebastian Fournier, from Dario Lovintovic, from Lena Blume, from Patrick Bade in 6th position. There was a mistake there by Robert de Rue. Mario Nickel now in a more comfortable lead. Get struck in the grass here one time, you know, your lead is over. You can almost be certain if you put your car in the grass here that you don't have to go for the win of this race anymore. With 5 minutes left in this race, it's still Mario Nickel up front, followed by Robert de Rue, followed by Sebastian Fournier. The difference between Mario Nickel and Robert de Rue is now 5.5 seconds due to a mistake by Robert. As we watch our leading car heading through the infield, heading towards the hairpin, going down the front straightaway, passing the driver's stand here in front of us. You can see all the water coming out of the rear of this car. Tires really need to work to get all the water out of its way.
4 minutes to go.
4 minutes to go in this race. Our leader is running into a bit of traffic. No problem there with the 5 car. Should also not be a problem with the 8 car. Our white, green and blue machine here. Our leader, the 1 car, going up the corkscrew. To pass traffic, down the front, the back straightaway, into the sweeper, heading towards the infield. Still Robert de Rue in second position, followed by Sebastian Fournier, who's closing in a bit. But with 3.5 minutes to go in this race, it's gonna be difficult to keep the car on the track. As we can see, little spinner by our second car, Robert de Rue there. Now there's a battle closing in between the 2 and the 4 car.
So next will be 1/8 final to open.
There's 2.5 minutes to go in this race. As we see the Dutchman, Robert de Rue, hitting some traffic there. He's trying to push because Sebastian Fournier in the 4 car from France is closing in right behind him. As we see him going up the corkscrew corner and down the back straightaway again, fighting with his car. Just stay away from the curves there, as you can see. Heading through the infield, but Sebastian Fournier right behind him is pushing to close in. And spinner in the hairpin from Robert de Rue. This gave Sebastian Fournier another chance to close in a bit more. One and a half minutes to go. It's the 1 car, from the 2 car, from the 4 car, from the 8 car. Mario Nickel now in a comfortable lead of almost half a lap. But the battle between Sebastian Fournier and Robert de Rue for second position still isn't over. 1 minute to go in this race.
1 minute to go.
Robert here going through the teardrop corner, avoiding some traffic, heading towards the hairpin to pass us here, going down the front straightaway again. The difference between the 2 and the 4 car is about the length of the straight. But as we are in the last 15 seconds in the last lap of this race, the positions might be stuck. waiting for all the drivers to finish their race here. This has been the 8th Final A of the sports category here at the EFRA European Championship at Mini Circuit Ville de Luxembourg. As we wait for all the drivers to finish their laps.
All cars finished, all cars finished. Race is over.
But in the end, we saw Mario Nickel took the win in this heat from Robert de Rue, from Sebastian Folli in third position. Mario Lovrincevic got fourth, Lena Blume fifth, and Patrick Bade sixth. So we also have the next three drivers that will bump up into the quarterfinal. It's Mario Nickel from Germany, Robert de Rue from the Netherlands, and Sebastian Folli from France. We'll continue in a few moments here.
Track will open in 2 minutes. Track will open in 30 seconds. Track is open, 3 minutes warm up.
Our next final coming up in about 4.5 minutes time will be the 8th final B of our open category. The first 8th final for the open category here at the EFRA European Championship Large Scale Touring Car Formula 1 at the mini circuit Wilde Luxembourg. This event is brought to you by our title sponsor SCS M2 and our event sponsors Samba, HR Creations and HRC Parts. So check out their stuff. Our starting grid for this final will be Semi Pajolin in the 1 car, Jordi Alonso Garcia from Spain in the 2 car, Alessio Matteo from Italy in the 3 car, Luc van den Berg from the Netherlands in the 4 car, Vincenzo Lovece from Luxembourg in the 5 car, Stefano Bianchi in the 6 car from Italy, Alexandre Schüller from France in the number 7 car, Ismael Guterres Aparicio in the 8 car, Dan Jones in the 9 car, and Guy Stefani in the 10 car from Luxembourg. The last 3 drivers were those that bumped up from the 16th final from yesterday. We'll have about 3 minutes time to find out which of these drivers can improve their performance from yesterday and maybe bump up another final to go in the direction of the main final here at this European Championship. This is the open category here.
Start in 2 minutes. All cars into the pit, please. All cars into the pit.
The warm-up for this 8th final B of the open category is finished now. All cars are gathering in the pit lane to be put on the starting grid. We only got 8 drivers that decided to go in this race. Jordi Alonso Garcia from Spain and Vincenzo Lovece from Luxembourg decided not to go. We have 8 starters. Sami Pagellin in first, Alessio Matteo in the 3rd position, Luc van den Berg in 4th, Stefano Bianchi in 6th, Alexandre Schüller in 7th, Ismael Guterres Aparicio in 8th, Dan Jones in 9th, and Guy Stefani in 10th. All 8 cars are running and waiting at the exit of the pit lane to go out to the starting grid.
Start in 45 seconds. 45 seconds.
Start of this race will be in 45 seconds as you see these cars heading out to the starting grid. 8 cars in this 8th final B. First 3 drivers will bump up into the next quarterfinal. All the cars are being lined up, trying to keep their engine running here in these difficult conditions. Fortunately the rain has stopped now, but still the track is very, very wet. You can see in the chicane in the infield there's a lot of puddles standing there, so it's going to be difficult for these drivers to keep their car on the tarmac.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
We're about to see the start of the 8th final B here. Let's see who gets through the first corner in first position. And the cars are off. And the number 7 car looks like it's standing on the straight with its engine off. A lot of trouble for many of these cars in the infield now. We got the 3 car in the lead from the 4 car, from the 9 car, from the 10 car. So after our first lap here, we got Alessio Mazzeo in front, followed by Luke Vandenberg, followed by Dan Jones, followed by Guy Stefani in 4th position. Guy Stefani from Luxembourg went in his first lap from 10th to 4th, so he passed 4 cars out there. We are 1 minute into this race, 90 minutes to go. It's Alessio Mazzeo out front, followed by Luke Vandenberg, followed by Dan Jones, followed by Ismael Gutierrez Aparicio. As we see our leader of the race, the number 3 car going down the straightaway, heading towards the infield. Number 4 car of Luke Vandenberg, the Dutchman, right behind him. So we got the fight for the lead here. The orange machine going in front of the green and red machine. Passing our commentary booth here in the driver's stand on the front straightaway, heading towards the corkscrew corner again. As we see the Italian Alessio Mazzeo going down the back straightaway, heading towards the infield again now. Sun is coming out here, maybe the track will dry, but there's still a lot of water standing at the track. We are 3 minutes into this race, 17 minutes to go. It's Alessio Mazzeo from Luke Vandenberg, from Dan Jones, from Ismael Gutierrez Aparicio, from Sami Pajalin, from Finland. You can see our leader Alessio Mazzeo pulling away from his competitor Luke Vandenberg in 2nd position now. He's almost got the length of the straight as a lead here as he heads towards the infield through the chicane there, avoiding all the puddles that are standing on the track. Might be quicker here to go offline as there's a lot of water standing at the line here on the track. It's 60 minutes to go in this race. It's the 3 car, from the 4 car, from the 9 car, from the 8 car, from the 1 car.
Minutes to go.
There's 5 minutes done in this race, 15 minutes to go. It's still Alessio Mazzeo out front, followed by Luke Vandenberg, followed by Dan Jones. It's Ismael Guterres Aparicio in 4th position, Semi Pajalin in 5th, Guy Stefani in 6th, Stefano Bianchi in 7th, and Alexandre Schüller from France in 8th position. Our leader running into a little bit of traffic there. Small trouble for him. Only 1 or 2 seconds lost there. As we have seen our leader running into a little bit of traffic there. He's got into small amount of trouble, going again. But we see the Dutchman Luke Vandenberg closing in on him again. As we see the Dutchman, Luke Vandenberg, going down the hill towards the corkscrew corner. Little jump over the curbs there. Also a mistake at the beginning of the straight by Alessio Mazzeo, so he's closing in now. Both cars are heading towards the infield now. Alessio Mazzeo going through the chicane in the infield there. Heading towards the teardrop corner. The Dutchman is really flying there. Just past the traffic now without any issues. Went good for him. Now he's starting to see Alessio Mazzeo out front of him. Going down the back straight away. Small amount of sliding there at the entry of the sweeper at the end of the straight. Some traffic ahead of the 4 car. But now both cars are flying towards the hairpin here in front of the driver's stand. There's 12 minutes to go in this race and there's a real battle coming up here. It's Alessio Mazzeo out front with Luke Vandenberg, the Dutchman, right behind him. He took a look on the inside there. Nothing yet. Both cars going down the back straightaway here. Who will have the better exit at the end of this quarterfinal B after 11.5 minutes in this race? We're 9 minutes into this race. It's still Alessio Mazzeo out front, followed by Luke Vandenberg, followed by Dan Jones, followed by Ismael Guterres Aparicio. It's Semi Pajalin from Finland in 5th position and Alexandre Schüller in 6th. As we almost approach the halfway point in this race here, it's gonna be really interesting to see these drivers going for the win in this heat. It's the 3 car from the 4 car, right behind him. The 9 car of Dan Jones in 3rd position, but almost a lap back. You can see Luke has to go through all this traffic here, trying to push more, to close in to Alessio. Both cars going down the straightaway now. A little bit of a slide there at the end of the straight. The 4 car is in hard pursuit of the 3 car here, trying to get him in the last 9.5 minutes in this race. It's 9 minutes to go in this race. It's still Alessio Mazzio from Luke Vandenberg, from Dan Jones, from Ismael Guterres Aparicio. If we look at the quickest lap times in this race, it's Alessio Matteo with a 26.824. Luke Vandenberg second quickest with a 26.872. So there's only 0.05 of a second between them. They're almost running about the same lap times. Their medium time compared to each other is only a difference of 1/10 of a second. So it's close competition between them. It's 12 minutes down, 8 to go in this race. This is the 8th final B of the open category. We still have 8 minutes to go, and we will see the first 3 drivers bumping up into the next quarterfinal out of this race here. So I guess every one of them wants to stand up top. Luke Vandenberg still here in strong pursuit. 3.8 seconds behind Alessio Mazzio with 7 minutes to go in this quarterfinal, in this 8th final B here of the open category. Luke Vandenberg trying to chase Alessio Mazzio for the win in this heat. It's 7 minutes to go. It's the 3 car, from the 4 car, from the 9 car, from the 8 car, from the 1 car. The distance between our leader Alessio Mazzio and Luke Vandenberg in second position has got a little bit bigger. It's back to the length of the straight now again. But with some small mistakes here and there by Alessio Mazzio, going wide in some corners, Luke Vandenberg might be closing in again. As we see our number 9 car here going through the hairpin, heading down the front straightaway towards the corkscrew corner. It's Dan Jones from the United Kingdom heading down the main straightaway now. Almost got taken out by Sammy Pagel there, who spun at the beginning of the straight.
5 minutes to go.
Dan Jones running with the number 9 car in third position, already 2 laps back from our leading pack. Dan Jones here in third position. He got Ismael Gutierrez Aparicio with the number 8 car right behind him. They're fighting for the third position of this win. That's the last position that will bump up into the next quarterfinal here. I'm sure both of these drivers want to stand up top. 4.5 minutes to go in this race. Who will take the final position for the final? Small spinner there by the Spaniard. This will give Dan Jones from the UK 1 or 2 laps to breathe. With 4 minutes to go in this race, 16 minutes down, it's still Alessio Mazzeo at the front of the field, Luke Vandenberg in the 4 car in second position, Dan Jones in third, and Ismael Gutierrez Aparicio in fourth position. Dan Jones starting to pull a bit away from Ismael Gutierrez Aparicio. But there's a slide here and there in each and every corner. And we've seen our leader of the race, Alessio Mazzeo, going off at the straightaway. He's still in the lead, but his lead got smaller now. With 3 minutes to go in this race, it's Alessio Mazzeo from Luke Vandenberg, from Dan Jones, from Ismael Gutierrez Aparicio. As Dan Jones from the UK goes up the corkscrew corner again. He's starting to pull a little bit away from the Spaniard right behind him in the number 8 car. Two and a half minutes to go in this race. Alessio Mazzeo out front, Luke Vandenberg in second, Dan Jones in third. There's 2 minutes to go in this race. It's Alessio Mazzeo out front, still followed by Luke Vandenberg, Dan Jones in third, Ismael Gutierrez Aparicio in fourth, Sammy Pajalin in fifth, Alexandre Schüler in sixth, Guy Stefani in seventh, and Stefano Bianchi in eighth. With 1 minute to go, it looks like Dan Jones from the UK in the 9 car is going to be the one who will take the last spot that will bump up into the next quarterfinal here at this European Championship at Mini Circuit Wilde, Luxembourg. We had another spinner by a leader there, Alessio Mazzeo, but still comfortable enough up front that he won't be taken up by Luke Vandenberg in second position. 40 seconds to go in his race. With 30 seconds to go, we got the 3 car, from the 4 car, from the 9 car, from the 8 car. Ismael Gutierrez Aparicio from Spain still pulling, trying to get closer to Dan Jones up front of him, but now all the cars are entering their penultimate lap here. Only 10 seconds to go. Time is done. We'll wait for all the cars to finish their race. We'll wait for all the cars to finish their lap.
Okay, so car number 3 did finish, but however, we have
In the end, there must have been a mistake by Alessio Matteo. It's Luke Vandenberg in first position, Alessio Matteo in second, Dan Jones in third, Ismail Guterres Aparicio in fourth, Sami Pagelin from Finland in fifth, Alexandre Schüler from France in sixth position, Guy Stefani in seventh, and Stefano Bianchi in eighth.
Track will open in 3 minutes. Track will open in 3 minutes. So track will open in 30 seconds. Track is open, 3 minutes warm up.
So the next race we're about to see will be the 8th Final A of the open category here at the European Championship in Luxembourg. Track is still wet, the clouds on the sky are clearing up a bit now here. We'll hope for a clear track for the next final here. Hopefully there will be no rain coming in. Our starting grid for this 8th Final A will be Mika Hasenberg in first position from the Netherlands, Kevin Tollenaars from the Netherlands also in second position, Tom Hacke from Germany in third, Peter Vater in fourth position from the UK, Marco Halemann in fifth position from the Netherlands, Ramon Schmidt in sixth position from Swiss, Mary Abbott in seventh position from the UK, Fraser Schoveler in eighth position also from the UK, Rico Meulemann in ninth, and Sebastian Mancha from Sweden in 10th position. This final is about to start in 3 minutes time. Rico Meulemann in ninth and Sebastian Mancha from Sweden in 10th position. This final is about to start in 3 minutes time. There's about 20 seconds left in this warm-up. Cars will be going back to the pit lane now to be lined up for their starting grid for this 8th Final A of the open category here at the European Championship at Mini Circuit Ville de Luxembourg. You're watching live on pullstart.tv.
All cars into the pit.
We lined up for their starting grid for this 8th Final A of the open category here at the European Championship at Mini Circuit Ville de Luxembourg. You're watching live on pullstart.tv.
So please line up in the starting order.
As the cars are being lined up here in the pit lane in their starting order, you can see the sun above the track coming out. We'll help for the sun to have a lot of power here to dry up the track for us, to have some dry racing in the afternoon after our quick lunch break after this final.
Start in 30 seconds. Start in 30 seconds.
As these cars are going out to the starting grid, you can see the drivers punching the throttle to get the tires a little bit of heat seconds before the start here.
Okay, 10 driver. Starting. 10, 9.
All cars are lined up. We're about to see the start of this 8th Final A here in the open category in about 10 seconds.
5, 4, 3.
And all the cars are off. There's 6 cars in this race. 6 drivers decided to go in this 8th final, trying to get one of the 3 positions to bump up to the next quarterfinal. Already trouble for our leader there, tumbling down the order. Spinner at the hairpin also from the number 3 car as the cars head towards the start finish line for the first time, 30 seconds into this race. You can all see all these drivers struggling out there. It's so difficult to drive. Track is still wet. And after our first lap, we got Marco Halemann from the Netherlands in the lead, followed by Barry Abbott from the UK in second position and Fraser Shoveler coming in third. So with 2 laps completed, we got the 5 car, from the 7 car, from the 8 car, from the 3 car, from the 4 car. Barry Abbott from the UK just passed Marco Harleman at the hairpin right here, taking the lead of this 8th Final A in the open category here at the European Championship. We're 1.5 minutes into this race, 18.5 to go. It's Barry Abbott from Marco Harleman from Fraser Shoveler. As we follow the driver from the UK, Barry Abbott, in the 7 car, going down the straightaway, heading towards the infield. You really start to see the effect of the sun going on the track here, starting to dry up. You can all see these little clouds of fog above the track here, where you can see all the water that's going back up. With 17.5 minutes to go in this race, we got Barry Abbott from the UK in the lead, followed by Marco Harleman, followed by Tom Hacke in third position. Fraser Shoveler from third position dropped back after a big mistake to the 6th position here in this race. With 3 minutes down, we got Barry Abbott from Marco Harleman, from Tom Hacke, from Mika Hasenberg, from Peter Vater and Fraser Shoveler in 6th position. We still got Barry Abbott out front. He's pulling away from Marco Harleman in 2nd position. The difference between these cars is 4.6 seconds.
Forty and a half minutes to go. 40.5 minutes to go.
There's 14 minutes to go in this race, 6 minutes down. It's Barry Bott from the UK out front, followed by Marco Harleman, Tom Hacke, which we see on our camera in third position here, heading down the back straightaway on the drying track, heading towards the infield here. You can slightly start to see drying up parts of the track here on the tarmac. The effect of the sun is coming in as we have our third position driver in the number 3 car going down the front straightaway, heading towards the corkscrew corner to go down the back straightaway again. With 30 minutes to go in this race, it's a There's still 9 minutes left in this race. We got 11 minutes down on the clock. It's still Barry Abbott out front, followed by Tom Hacke, Peter Vater in third position, Mika Hasenberg in fourth, Marco Hallemann in fifth. Quickest lap of this race has been posted by Tom Hacke so far, the German driver, going for a 28.422 lap. Second quickest lap is still by Barry Abbott, our leading driver, with a 28.977. There's 8.5 minutes left in this race. It's the 7 car, from the 3 car, from the 4 car, from the 1 car, from the 5 car. There's about 8 minutes left in this race. It's Barry Abbott in first position, Tom Hacke in second, and Peter Vater in third position. This will be the last spot that will bump up into our quarterfinal in this next round at the European Championship here at the mini circuit Wilde Luxembourg. As we see the UK driver Peter Vater going down the back straightaway here, heading towards the sweeper to go in the infield, pass through the chicane there, and heading towards the teardrop corner. This is the 8th final A of the open category. There's 7 minutes left in this race. You see Peter Vater in his white, red and yellow machine going up the corkscrew there. He's running currently in third position in front of Mika Hasenberg, the Dutch champion from 2024. The 4 car and the 1 car are both running in the same lap. It's gonna be a battle for the third position in a few moments time. With 6.5 minutes to go, it's still Barry Abbott out front, the UK driver going in first position, Tom Hacke from Germany in second, Peter Vater also from the UK in third position, Mika Hasenberg closing in on him in fourth position, trying to gain the last spot for the quarterfinal that's coming up. After this final we'll have a short lunch break, and then in the afternoon we'll continue with the quarter sub-finals for the sport in the open category here at the European Championship. You're watching live on pullstart.tv. This event is brought to you by our title sponsor SCS M2 and our event sponsors Samba, HR Creations and HRC Pods. So go check out their website and social media. As we see the number 4 car from the UK, Peter Vater, the red, white and yellow machine going up the corkscrew on the already drying track. We already start to see these bright spots of tarmac on the track, which means it's going to dry up. Hopefully there will be no further rain in the lunch break, so we'll have some dry quarterfinals in this afternoon.
5 minutes to go.
Still 5 minutes to go in this race. It's a 7 car from the 3 car from the 4 car. Mika Hasenberg in fourth position in the 1 car in his yellow machine, now closing in on Peter Vater from the UK. Both cars going down the back straightaway, tail to tail. And Mika took a look on the inside there at the sweeper, going towards the infield. Both cars passing the chicane, sliding through there on the slippery surface of the asphalt. Mistake there by Mika Hasenberg. This will give Peter Vater from the UK 1 more lap to breathe until Mika will be closing in on him again. Four minutes to go in this race. Barry Abbott out front with a comfortable lead over Tom Hacke in second position. with the number 3 car. Peter Vater from the UK still in 3rd. Mika Hasenberg closing in on him in 4th. Both cars are fighting their way up the corkscrew corner now, trying to get the better exit for the straight line there. And with a mistake by the number 4 car, Peter Vater from the UK, Mika Hasenberg took 3rd position from him. Also, that cost Peter Vater from the UK a lot of time. So Mika Hasenberg now in 3rd position, comfortable in front of him. But you can also see the yellow machine struggling out here, so it's pretty difficult for them. As we see Mika Hasenberg heading through the chicane in the infield, going for the 3rd position in this heat to bump up into the next quarterfinal this afternoon. It's 3 minutes to go in this race. It's Barry Abbott out front, followed by Tom Hacke, followed by Mika Hasenberg and Peter Vater in 4th. Marco Hahlemann coming in 5th, Fraser Schoveler in 6th and Kevin Tolenas in 7th position. After a mistake by our long-time leader Barry Abbott from the UK, we've now got a new leader, Tom Hacke, in the number 3 car, in the orange and blue machine, going up the corkscrew corner now. He just took the lead of this race. 2 minutes left on the clock. Sliding at the end of the straight there. So difficult to keep these cars together. Keep him on the tarmac, guys. Tom Hacke running into some trouble there. Car sliding around at the hairpin. Barry Abbott from the UK in the 7th car, closing in again. Who's gonna take this win? 1.5 minutes to go in this 8th Final A here at the European Championship in the open category. Now small mistake there again from Tom Hacke. Barry Abbott back in the lead. But this is not over. There's 1 minute to go in this race. Spinner there by Barry Abbott. Tom Hacke back in the lead. Last minute is running. We got Barry Abbott out front, Tom Hacke in 2nd position, Mika Hasenberg in 3rd and Peter Vater in 4th position. After his overtake a few laps ago, Mika Hasenberg is running comfortably with a 5.6 second advance over Peter Vater from the UK. So with 30 seconds to go in this race, it looks like Barry Abbott, Tom Hacke and Mika Hasenberg are going to be the drivers that will bump up into the next quarterfinal for this afternoon. There's 10 seconds to go in this race. This might be the final lap. Tom Hacke fighting with the car. He's struggling to keep it on the asphalt. Time is done. First cars are done.
All cars finished.
Okay, there must have been a mistake by Tom Hacke in the end. The time is done. This 8th Final A of the open category went to Barry Abbott, followed by Tom Hacke in 2nd position. Mika Hasenberg with the 1 car from the Netherlands came in 3rd. Peter Vater from the UK unfortunately fell back to 4th. Marco Hahlemann in 5th and Fraser Schoveler from the UK in 6th. So it's gonna be Barry, Tom and Mika that will bump up into the next quarterfinal for this afternoon. Thank you guys for watching here on pullstart.tv. We'll see you after a quick lunch break. This event is brought to you by our title sponsor, SCS, M2, and our ESM sponsors.
quarterfinals. We will continue at 1 o'clock. So 5 to 1, the flag will be open. Same procedure as for the other side. 5 minutes full start, 3 minutes warm up, and then line up on the track. Track will open in 1.5 minutes. Track will open in 1 minute. Track 20 seconds.
Tourex, the leading clutch and brake system for on-road and off-road. Tourex Systems by SCS M2.
Track is open. So we will begin with the quarterfinal B. Check. Start in 4 minutes.
Welcome back from us after the lunch break here at the European Championship at the mini circuit Ville de Luxembourg in Luxembourg. Now by beautiful sunny weather again. The track is clearing up, getting drier out there. Cars are preparing themselves for the quarterfinal B in the sports category. That's coming up in about 3 minutes time. You're watching live here on pullstart.tv. This event is brought to you by our title sponsor SCS M2 and our even sponsors Samba, HR Creations and HRC Parts. Go check out their social media. This quarterfinal B of the sports category for 20 minutes is about to start in around 3 minutes. So we got 1 minute of the warm-up left here. Cars will be preparing themselves for the first dry race of today. There's still 30 seconds left in the warm-up. After that the cars will be gathered in the pit lane and put on their starting position on the starting grid for this 20-minute final here at the European Championship in Luxembourg.
Start in 2 minutes. All cars
These will be the first dry laps for these drivers today, so it's going to be quite important to get your car ready and during the warm-up, which has just now finished. All the cars are coming back to the pit lane now to be put in their position for the starting grid in about 1.5 minutes time. Starting in first position will be Damiano Giolitti from Italy. In second position we have Michael Weiler from Germany. In the third position starting Hans-Jörg Stier from Germany. In 4th position, starting from Germany, Peter Ritter. In 5th position, we have Ralf Kiesele, also from Germany. In 6th position, starting Stefan Schröder, also from Germany. Starting grid number 7 is Christoph Spilut, also from Germany. Starting in position number 8, it's Diego Lernoux from Belgium. Starting in the 9th position, it's David Lebescon from Switzerland. And starting in the 10th and last position will be Michael Rieck from Germany. This race is about to go in 1 minute time. From Switzerland. And starting in the 10th and last position will be Michael Rieck from Germany.
Start in 45 seconds. All cars on the starting grid.
All the cars of this quarterfinal B of the sports category here at the European Championship are heading out the pit lane now to go to the starting grid on the back straight. All the cars are lining up in their starting position. We'll only have a few seconds left until the start of this race. Let's see who gets through the first corner as the first car. Let's hope they all survive this 20-minute final. It's the quarterfinal B of the sports category here coming up.
Okay, attention drivers, start in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Last seconds before the start are running. And off they go. Clean start by every driver. Struggle by our first driver, the number 1 car, with a little bit of slide through the chicane there. Oh, and there's trouble in the back. Number 5 car falling back. And after we completed our first lap, we got Damiano Giolitti in the lead, followed by Michael Weiler, followed by Hans-Jörg Stier in 3rd position. Let's wait for 1 or 2 laps to calm all the drivers down a bit, and let's see who will stand on top of the classification after this 20-minute race. It's the 1 car, from the 2 car, from the 3 car, from the 4 car. Christoph Spilut, who is running currently in 5th position, jumped up from his 7th starting position. Michael Rieck went from 10th to 6th, so he already gained 4 spots in this race. Ralf Kiesele, Stefan Schröder, Diego Lernoux and David Lebescon jumped a few positions back from their starting position. We're 1.5 minutes into this race. It's Damiano Giolitti out front, followed by Michael Weiler, followed by Hans-Jörg Stier. As we watch our leader in the bright pink, blue, green and white machine going down the back straightaway, followed by our 2nd place car, Michael Weiler, Hans-Jörg Stier in 3rd. The leading pack going through the infield now. Around the teardrop corner they go, heading towards the hairpin. All 3 cars lock the front tire there. Heading back up the corkscrew corner now to go down the back straightaway another time. Still the same order at the front. 1 car from the 2 car from the 3 car. In 4th position we got Peter Ritter in the 4 car, who's getting under pressure now from the 7 car. Christoph Spilut from Germany is putting some pressure on him here at the hairpin. He's getting closer to him. As our leading pack goes again through the infield around the teardrop, with about the same distance between the 1st, 2nd and 3rd place there. We are 3 minutes into this race, we have 17 minutes to go. Still Damiano Giolitti out front from Michael Weiler and Hans-Jörg Stier in 3rd position. Quickest lap of the race so far has been done by Damiano Giolitti, our leader, with a 21.476 in his last time around. 2nd quickest lap is done by Peter Ritter with a 21.490. first 3 cars in this race. We got the 1, the 2 and the 3 car. They're going with no issues at all. Just clean running from the 3 front runners here. Our leaders went through a little bit of traffic. All 3 cars passed the 10 car there on the track already. Hans-Jörg Stier in 3rd position is closing in on Michael Weiler in 2nd position now. Both drivers from Germany fighting for the 2nd position in the seat. Still it's Damiano Giolitti out front, Michael Weiler in 2nd and Hans-Jörg Stier in 3rd. Five minutes down, 15 minutes to go. Still Damiano Giolitti out front.
15 minutes to go.
As we have our 2nd place driver in focus now, it's Michael Weiler from Germany. He's chasing down the back straight now, being pursued by Hans-Jörg Stier in 3rd position. The beautiful green and blue machine going through the infield now, passing through the chicane. Hans-Jörg Stier closing in on him. Still the 1 car from the 2 car from the 3 car. In 4th position we got Peter Ritter from Germany. In 5th Christoph Spilot. In 6th Stefan Schröder. In 7th Michael Rieck. In 8th David Lebescon. And in 9th position Diego Lernoux. And unfortunately after 5 laps in this race we lost the number 5 car, so it's down to 9 cars in this race. The battle between the 2 car and 3 car is getting closer. Michael Weiler is trying to pull away from Hans-Jörg Stier. Hans-Jörg Stier trying to put pressure on him. At the end of the straight, they're going through the infield now. Little slide there by Hans-Jörg Stier in the 3 car. That's cost him some time. Distance got a bit bigger between Michael Weiler and Hans-Jörg Stier. At the front we got still Damiano Giolitti pulling away from the rest of the field. As we see the 2 and the 3 car heading towards the infield, passing through the chicane. Hans-Jörg Stier pushing in his green and gold car. Still about 13.5 minutes left in this race. Damiano Giolitti pulling away out front. Quickest lap of the race has been done by him so far with a 21.364. Second quickest lap of the race still by Peter Ritter with a 21.441. As we have the battle for the 2nd position here in our camera. It's still Michael Weiler up front from Hans-Jörg Stier. Small mistake here by him in the last lap, but still in the same order. Running into some traffic with the 9 car there now. Heading through the infield towards the teardrop corner. Around the sweeper they go. And down the front straight away again, passing the driver's stand here. We're about 8 minutes down in this race, 12 to go. It's the 1 car, from the 2 car, from the 4 car. And the last lap there's been a mistake by Hans-Jörg Stier, he's dropping back. Oh no, there's an issue with his car. The number 3 car dropping to the side. He might be out of this race. Mechanic has dropped the yellow vest, So unfortunately the number 3 car of Interruption is out of this race. So our new order is Damiano Giolitti out front, Michael Weiler in second and Peter Ritter in third position. As we watch our second place driver Michael Weiler. Oh no, there's been a crash at the end of the straight. Our leader has crashed. Damiano Giolitti from Italy. Car looks completely broken down. So I guess our new leader will be Michael Weiler in this race from Peter Ritter, from Christoph Spilut in third position. Mechanic is trying to fix the car on track. But it looks like there's a big issue with the engine. Car's been taken out, but it looks completely broken. That's so sorry to see. 9.5 minutes in this race, 10.5 to go. We got the 2 car from the 4 car, from the 3, from the 7 car. As we approach the halftime point in this race, it's Michael Weiler up front from Peter Ritter, Christoph Spilut in third position, Stefan Schröder in fourth, Michael Rieck in fifth, David Libescorn in sixth, Damiano Giolitti, who just crashed his car, in eighth position now. As we follow our new leader of this race, Michael Weiler, going around the track, through the infield, into the chicane, running into some traffic there. He needs to put a clean race together now. Number 4 car coming right behind him, Peter Ritter from Germany. He's trying to close in on Michael, trying to chase him for the first position in this Quarterfinal B, here at the European Championship in Luxembourg in the sports category. Still 9 minutes to go in this race. There are a lot of parts being recovered to the pits from the number 1 car. That looks like some huge damage there. Might be the end for his European Championship here. Still 8.5 minutes to go. It's Michael Weiler up front from Peter Ritter and Christoph Spilut in third position. Now it's really great to see these drivers put in some laps on the dry track. This morning it's been hard for them on the wet track with all the rain. Now you can see these drivers put in some dry laps there. As we follow our leader, Michael Weiler, one more time around, going down the front straightaway, up the corkscrew corner again. 7.5 minutes to go in this race. The order is the 2 car, from the 4 car, from the 7 car, from the 6 car, from the 10 car. There's trouble on the track with the traffic. Christoph Spilut run into some traffic there. He's going for third position. Been put off by the traffic. That's gonna cost him some time. With 30 minutes on in this race, 7 minutes to go. It's Michael Weiler out front from Peter Ritter. Stefan Schröder in third. He just overtook Christoph Spielhut. "14 minutes down, 6 minutes to go in this race. Still the 2 car from the 4 car. In third position now we got Stefan Schröder in the 6 car, who just overtook Christoph Spielhut in the 7 car. Our number 6 car in third position. It's Stefan Schröder heading down the main straightaway towards the infield. Through the chicane he goes. He's 3.1 seconds ahead of Christoph Spielhut in fourth position, trying to chase that last position for the half final here at the European Championship. This is our quarterfinal B of the sports category. There's 5 minutes to go in this race.
To go.
Our leader of this race going around the track in a comfortable lead with around 9 seconds. It's Michael Weider from Peter Ritter, from Stefan Schröder in third position. All 3 German drivers in the first 3 positions. Christoph Spielhut coming in fourth position. He's chasing Stefan Schröder in third position with a distance of 4.6 seconds. Still 4 minutes to go in this race. As we watch our third place driver heading towards the corkscrew corner. Leader is right behind him, trying to put a lap on him. As he heads through the infield, trying to push away from the leader, so he won't be lapped. He wants to stay on the same lap. Let's hope these guys leave it clean here in this race. "17 minutes down, 3 minutes to go in this race. It's the 2 car, from the 4 car, from the 6 car, from the 7 car. As we are still watching our third place driver Stefan Schröder in this number 6 car, in his beautiful pink machine, going down the back straightaway, being chased by our leader. He doesn't want that lap to be put on him. We're approaching the 2-minute mark in this race now. Still Michael Weiler out front from Peter Ritter, Stefan Schröder in third position, Christoph Spielhut in fourth, Michael Rieck in fifth position, David Libisco in sixth position, and Diego Lernoux in seventh. The other 3 cars we unfortunately lost during technical problems or a big crash from Damiano Giolitti, who's led the race until he crashed his car at the end of the straight. Still 2 minutes to go. It's the 2 car, from the 4 car, from the 6 car. the last 1.5 minutes of this final quarterfinal B of the sports category here at the European Championship at the beautiful Luxembourg track is running. It's Michael Weiler out front from Peter Ritter and Stefan Schröder in third. As we have our leader heading through the infield, passing the chicane. The track seems to have dried up now completely. Lap times are dropping again compared to the 28, 27 second lap times we were doing this morning. We're back at 21.364 seconds by the fastest driver Damiano Giolitti in this field. 40 seconds to go in this race. Michael Weiler driving out front. The bright yellow and blue machine heading up the corkscrew corner. This might be his penultimate lap. 25 seconds to go in this race. It's the 2 car from the 4 car, from the 6 car, from the 7 car. "12 seconds to go. This might be the final. This will be the final time around for Michael Weiler, our leader, in the 2 car. The yellow and blue machine heading through the infield for one last time. Keep it on the wheels. Heading towards the hairpin now. Last time down the front straight away. And takes the checkered flag there. We'll wait for all the drivers to finish. Time is done. But this quarterfinal B of the sports category went to Michael Weiler in first position with the 2 car. Peter Ritter with the 4 car from Germany came in second. Stefan Schröder from Germany also with the 6 car came in third. Christoph Spilot came in fourth. Michael Rieck in fifth. David Libbeskorn in sixth. And Diego Lernu in seventh. So we got our next drivers that will be bumping up into the half final for tomorrow here. The next final we have coming up is the quarterfinal A of the sports category here for this European Championship at the mini circuit Ville de Luxembourg, brought to you live on pullstart.tv.
Track will open in 2 minutes.
The track for our next warm-up will open up in about 2 minutes. This will be the quarterfinal A of the sports category. Here, the last quarterfinal of the sports category here for this European Championship. This event is brought to you by our title sponsor SCS M2 and our event sponsors Samba, HR Creations and HRC Parts. Go check out them on the net. Starting in first position in the seat will be Kurt Sonneville from Belgium. Second place on the grid is Timo No from Germany. Third place on the grid, Ludovic Chauveau from France. Marcel van der Graaf from the Netherlands coming in fourth. Rasmus Christensen starting in fifth position. In sixth position we got Christian Greicher from Luxembourg. Starting in seventh position we got Dieter Höveling from Belgium. Mario Nickel will be going in eighth. Robert Derue starting in ninth position from the Netherlands. And Sebastian Fournier from France starting in the 10th place on the grid. Robert Derue starting starting in ninth position from the Netherlands.
Track will open in 1 minute.
From France, starting in the 10th place in the grid.
Track will open in 1 minute. Track will open in 30 seconds.
The track for the warm-up is about to open in 30 seconds. This will be the last quarterfinal for the sports category here at this European Championship in Luxembourg. This is the Quarterfinal A of the sports category. It's about to open in 30 seconds. This will be the
Track is open. 3 minutes warm up.
The track is already open for the warm-up of the Quarterfinal A of the sports category here. Let's see, these drivers can prepare themselves to take the bump up into the next half final we have here tomorrow.
Start in 4 minutes. Start in 3 minutes. Start in 2 minutes.
All the drivers are in their position and have started their warm-up. The warm-up will be ended now. All the cars will be brought back to the pit lane and will be put in the correct order for their starting position, and then we'll head out in about a minute for the starting grid to start this Quarterfinal A of the sports category here at the beautiful Luxembourg track. You're watching live on pullstart.tv. As you can see in the background, there's a lot of dark clouds pulling in again. Let's hope we get our last 3 final runs, our last 3 quarterfinal runs for today in the books, in the dry. As you can see in the background, there's a lot of All the cars are prepared in the pit lane. They're about to head out for the starting grid.
45 seconds. All cars on the grid, please. 45 seconds. All cars on the grid, please. Start in 30 seconds, pit lane closed. Start in 30 seconds, pit lane closed.
We got 10 drivers starting in this race. All the cars are being lined up on the grid now.
Attention driver, start in 10.
Starting grid is done.
9, 8,
The race is about to start in the next 10 seconds.
5, 4, 3,
And off they go. It's Kurt Sonneville from Belgium in the blue and orange Porsche pulling away at the front. Ludovic Chavot from France already grabbed himself the second position. Timo Nau from Germany fell back to the third position. In fourth we have Marcel van der Graaf, Rasmus Christensen right behind him, Christian Kreischer in sixth, Dieter Hövelink in seventh, Robert Dury in ninth, Mario Nickel in ninth, Sebastian Fournier in 10th. But there's been trouble for the 3 and the 5 and the 4 car going through the infield here. A lot of trouble at the hairpin. Kurt Sonneville and Timo Nau in the 1 and the 2 car are now pulling away at the front. Unfortunately, Ludovic Chavot dropped back in the French car. So after 2 laps done in this race, we got Kurt Sonneville from Belgium in the first position, Timo Nau from Germany in second, and Christian Kreischer fought his way up from the 6th position to number 3, the Luxembourg driver. Now going for the last spot in the half final. We're 1.5 minutes down, it's 18.5 to go. It's the 1 car from the 2 car, from the 6 car, from the 7 car, from the 5 car, from the 4 car. As we follow the leader of this race throughout the infield, he's passing the chicane there, around the teardrop corner he goes. Now on the tri track, these drivers can try to improve their lap times here. Getting quicker and quicker now, I guess. The blue and orange Porsche going down the back straightaway again. Through the sweeper he goes. Into the infield, passing through the chicane and around the teardrop corner again. We still have Timo Nau from Germany in second position, but Christian Kreischer with the number 6 car in the beautiful Luxembourg colors is pulling in third position. He's trying to close in to get the second position from Timo Nau. In fourth we have Dieter Hövelink, in fifth Marcel van der Graaf, in sixth Rasmus Christensen, in seventh Sebastian Fournier, in eighth Robert Dury. Ludovic Chavot has fallen back to 10th position, Mario Nickel in ninth. Quickest lap of the race has been posted by Christian Kreischer so far, it's a 21.2. Second quickest lap of the race is by Kurt Sonneville with a 21.349. 3 minutes into this race. As we follow the number 7 machine by Dieter Hövelink here, the red, white, grey and blue machine going down the back straightaway now. 16.5 minutes to go in this race. It's Kurt Sonneville from Timo Nau, from Christian Kreischer in third position. The Dutch driver in pursuit of Christian Kreischer is Marcel van der Graaf in 4th position with the number 4 machine. It's only the straight that separates Christian from Marcel. Marcel now heading to the infield, pushing to get to Christian, to get his possession back. As we have Marcel van der Graaf passing by the driver's stand here. With 4.5 minutes done in this race, 15.5 to go. It's the 1 car, from the 2 car, from the 6 car, from the 4 car.
To go.
Five minutes done, 15 minutes to go. It's Kurt Sennewohl up front in 1st position. The number 2 car, Timo now running in 2nd. And Christian Kreischer in the number 6 car, coming in 3rd. As we follow the car of our number 6 machine, Christian Kreischer in the Luxembourg colors, going through the infield in pursuit of Timo now, who's driving in front of him in a distance of about 5 seconds. Towards the hairpin he goes, passing the pit area here on the front straightaway, going down the hill and up for the corkscrew corner, down the hill again and down the back straightaway. He's running into some traffic now. Let's hope there will be no issues for him. Christian Kreischer from Luxembourg here going strong through the infield, trying to push through the traffic here. Thank you for the number 8 car. 13.5 minutes to go. Christian pushing down the back straightaway into the infield again. Timo now is not far away from him. I guess he can see him from up there. Still 13 minutes to go in this race. Awesome to watch these sport drivers go here with all their stock engines. It's only coming down to the driver here. That's so great to see. Christian went through the traffic now and he's pushing hard to pull back in on Timo now in 2nd position. The difference between them is 3.3 seconds now. Our order after 7.5 minutes in this race. It's Kurt Sennewohl from Belgium in 4th position, Timo now from Germany in 2nd and Christian Kreischer from Luxembourg in 3rd. Last time around the difference between the 2nd and the 3rd position was 3.4 seconds. They don't give away anything else to each other. As our leader in the blue and orange Porsche is pulling away in the front. His distance to the 2nd place, Timo now, the last time around was about 7 seconds. We're still watching Christian here, fighting with his car to get back behind Timo now. As we again see the leader of our race here at the European Championship in this Quarterfinal A for the sports category. There's still 11 minutes left in this race as we have our leader passing through the infield, going around the teardrop corner towards the hairpin here and down the front straightaway again. Quickest lap of the race is still with Christian Kreischer at 21.201. Second quickest lap of the race by Kurt Sonneville, our leader, 21.277. And the third quickest lap by Timo Now in second position at 21.350. In fourth position we still have Marcel van der Graaf. In fifth there's coming Ludovic Chauveau. Sebastian Fournier is coming in sixth, but just been overtaken by Dieter Höveling, who is now in sixth. Robert Dury in seventh, Rasmus Christensen in eighth, Mario Nickel in ninth, and there must have been a big mistake by the 10 car, Sebastian Fournier, who dropped back in the order. And as I can see, they're taking also the number 4 car of Marcel van der Graaf, the Dutchman, out of the race. So we're down to 9 cars in this quarterfinal A of the sports category here. We're at the halfway point now. It's the 1 car, from the 2 car, from the 6 car, from the 3 car. As we follow the bright yellow and grey Skoda machine, the number 5 car of Rasmus Christensen through the infield. He's in strong pursuit of Dieter Höveling in 5th position, in front of him, trying to gain the 5th spot of this quarterfinal A. Still 9 minutes to go in this race. At the front, Kurt Sonneville from Timo Now, Christian Kreischer still in 3rd position.
9 minutes to go.
Christensen here fighting with his car through the infield, passing out driver stand here, down the front straightaway, up the corkscrew corner he goes. He's trying to gain that position from Dieter Höveling. Both cars chasing down the back straightaway into the infield again. Now being pursued by our leader of this race, the orange and blue Porsche, trying to pass by, but also not interfering with the fight between the 7 and the 5 car. Let's hope they all stay clean. Our leader has passed Rasmus Christensen now, put a lap on him. That's given Dieter Höveling in the 7 car a bit of time to breathe, but we will have to let by the leader as well. Our leader has gone by the 7 and the 5 car, so the distance between Rasmus Christensen and Dieter Höveling in the 7 and the 5 car is back to where it was before. Still 7.5 minutes to go. In the front, it's unchanged. Kurt Sonneville from Belgium in 1st position, Timo Now from Germany in 2nd, and Christian Kreischer from Luxembourg, sporting the Luxembourg colors on his car, in 3rd position with the number 6 machine. After a big mistake by Rasmus Christensen, unfortunately he dropped back, so his pursuit of Dieter Höveling didn't go as planned. He dropped back from him, maybe half a lap. Our new order is Kurt Sonneville in the front, Timo Now in 2nd, Christian Kreischer in 3rd, Ludovic Chauveau fought his way back up to 4th position after his mistake in the beginning, Dieter Höveling in 5th, Mario Nickel in 6th, Robert Dury in 7th, Rasmus Christensen in 8th, and Sebastian Fournier from France in 9th position. Quickest lap time in the meantime has been posted by Kurt Sonneville from Belgium, in his blue and orange Porsche machine with a 21.070. The second quickest time of this race has been posted by Christian Kreischer with a 21.201. As we are again following Christian Kreischer in the number 6 machine, going down the corkscrew corner and back the back straightaway again. The next driver behind him is Ludovic Chavot in the number 3 machine, the green car that's driven right in front of him. He's trying to put a lap on him to be safe in his third position. It's the Kurt Sonneville out front, Timo now in second and Christian Kreischer in third.
5 minutes to go.
Still 5 minutes to go in this race. Christian is trying to give it everything, going down the back straightaway now again. He can see Timo now in the 2 car, in the blue and white machine, going in front of him. He wants to catch that position to bump up to the next final. Still 4 minutes to go in this race. It's Kurt Sonneville from Timo now and Christian Kreischer in third position. Ludovic Chavot coming in fourth. Dieter Hövelink in fifth. The track has now dried fully. It's completely dry out there. Unless you go through the grass, then you cool down your tires. So you gotta keep your car on the tarmac here to do a quick race around the mini circuit Wilde Luxembourg here at beautiful Luxembourg City. 3.5 minutes to go in this race. Clouds are pulling up behind the track. It's getting darker here. Let's hope it'll stay dry for the last 2 final runs of this day. We still have 2 more quarterfinals of the open category coming up in a few minutes. Quickest lap of the race still with Kurt Sonneville, 21.070. As we watch our second place driver Timo now go through the infield here, around the teardrop corner, through the sweeper, towards the hairpin and across the pit area here, down the front straightaway. Still 3 minutes to go in this race, 3 minutes to go. If we compare the medium timer of our drivers in second and third position, these are the drivers that are fighting for the second position. They're only apart in their medium time after 48 laps by 0.05 of a second. That's so close. Quickest lap of the race still with Kurt Sonneville in the number 1 car, going up front in the blue and orange Porsche. Timo now, our second place driver, had to let the number 3 machine get his lap back from him. The 3 machine was 1 lap back, but he got quicker and he got his lap back from him. Christian Kreischer is pulling up right behind Timo now. It's gonna be close for the second position in this Quarterfinal A here in the sports category at the European Championship in Luxembourg. One minute to go in this race. Who's gonna take home the second position? Timo now or Christian Kreischer? Is it gonna be Germany or is it gonna be
1
Luxembourg?
minute to go.
Last minute is running now. Christian almost put it on 2 wheels there. They're chasing down the front straightaway up the corkscrew corner. He can smell Timo now in front of him. He's trying to gain that second position from him. Pushing through the infield now. Both cars going through the chicane. 25 seconds to go in this race. Who's gonna bring it home in second place? As the clouds get darker and darker in the background here. Oh no, and Christian Kreischer put it on the grass there in the back of the straight. Can he get out there? He'll keep his third position, but place number 2 for him is gone with this mistake in his last lap. Final lap is running, first cars are finished, time is done. We'll wait for all the drivers to finish their lap. There'll be only one driver to crack the 56 lap mark. It's Kurt Sonneville from Belgium taking home the win in this quarterfinal A of the sports category here. Timo Now from Germany coming in second position. Christian Kreischer from Luxembourg came home in third in the 6 machine. Ludovic Chauveau from France in the 3 machine came home in fourth. 5th position went to Dieter Höveling from Belgium. Mario Nickel from Germany took home 6th. Robert Dury came in 7th. Rasmus Christensen from Denmark took 8th position. And Sebastian Fournier from France in the 10 machine took home the 9th position. Unfortunately, Marcel van der Graaf in the 4 machine had to leave after 25 laps. The next final we'll have coming up is the quarterfinal B of the open category here for the European Championship in Luxembourg.
So the 3 drivers bumping up in the semi-finals are Kurt Sonneville, Timo Now and Christian Kreischer, the 3 drivers which will bump up in the semi-final. Track will open in 6.5 minutes. Start in 6.5 minutes. Track will open in 1.5 minutes. Sorry. Track will open in 1 minute. Track will open in 30 seconds. Track is open, 3 minutes warm up.
So next up we have the Quarterfinal B of the open category. It's gonna be the first quarterfinal for the open category for today. And as we about to start this warm-up, all the cars are on track. There might be some drips of rain coming in again, so track will be wet. Our starting grid for this Quarterfinal B will be Rick van der Bol from the Netherlands in first position. Starting second on the grid is Olivier Sampedro from France, Samuel Bulle from France also coming in third position. Hessel Roskam will start in fourth. Harvard Gulliksen will start in fifth. Ewan Moriat from France will start in sixth. Daniel Wicki from Switzerland will start in seventh position on the grid. The eighth position on the grid will be taken by Alessio Mazzeo from Italy. Luke Vandenberg from the Netherlands will be starting in ninth position, and Dan Jones from the UK will be starting in 10th position here. There's still 1 minute left of this warm-up.
Start in 3 minutes.
Still 30 seconds left in this warm-up, and we'll see in a few minutes which of these drivers will adjust the best to these changing conditions out here on the track in Luxembourg at the European Championship. You're watching live on pullstart.tv. This event is brought to you by our title sponsor SCS, M2, and our 3 even sponsors Samba, HR Creations and HRC Parts. Now check out their website and their social media online.
All cars into the pit lane.
The warm-up is done here for the first Quarterfinal B of the open category. All cars will report now to the pit lane to be put in the right order for the starting grid. 1.5 minutes to go until the start of this Quarterfinal B. We're here at the Luxembourg Model Car Club's perfectly prepared track. You can see all the curbs put together in the Luxembourg national colors. You can really see all the effort that has been done by this local club here to put together a great European Championship for all of these drivers here. One minute until the start of this race.
Starting 45 seconds, all cars on the grid, all cars on the starting grid.
Pit lane is open now, all cars are going out to the starting grid.
Starting
There's
30
trouble in the
seconds
pit lane
to
for the
play
number
close.
5 car. They can't get the engine to start. Engine is running, car's going out to the end of the pit lane now. They'll have to start from the pit lane now. Watch as all these cars are getting lined up on the starting grid here. The number 5 position is being left empty. The number 5 car is waiting at the end of the pit lane for all the other cars to start,
car number
and then
5
he'll
will start
be allowed to
behind.
leave the pit lane and depart for his race.
Okay, attention drivers. Starting 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
A few seconds left until the start of this race. We'll see who takes home the first quarterfinal of the open category. And here they go. No trouble at the start there for everybody. Number 6 car already taking a look on the inside of the 4 car, trying to pass there in his white Porsche machine. And again, trouble for the number 5 car at the end of the pit lane. He had to start from the pit lane, walk, wait for all the cars to pass by. Then the number 8 car was spinning in the grass. His engine went off again, so he already lost a lap at the beginning of this race. Trouble for the number 8 car. He had to let the rest of the field pass. His car doesn't seem to be going straight. After 2 laps completed, we got Rick van der Bol in the lead, followed by Olivier Sampietro, followed by Samuel Bulle in third. One and a half minutes into this race, we have the 1 car, from the 2 car, from the 3 car, from the 4 car. Luke Vandenberg, who started in 9th position, already jumped up to the 5th position from the Netherlands. Daniel Vicky dropped down 1 position. Our leader passing the pit lane here, going down the front straightaway up the corkscrew corner. The 1 from the 2 and the 3 car. Rain is still not increasing here. At the moment it's still dry, but it's looked like it's about to rain in the next few minutes here. Still the 1 car, from the 2 car, from the 3 car, from the 4 car. The first 4 cars still together on the main straightaway, heading towards the infield now. All cars passing the chicane and the teardrop corner to go across the driver's stand here at the front of the field. As we are still watching our leader go through the infield here, passing the chicane. Around the teardrop corner he goes, towards the chicane there, little jump over the curbs. Down the front straightaway and back up the corkscrew he goes. As we are following the white, red and grey Porsche machine here, the number 3 car by Olivier Sampietro. There's a battle emerging. Hessel Roskam from the Netherlands right behind him, trying to fight his way past the number 3 car. Small mistake there by Hessel Roskam in the 4 car at the exit of the corkscrew corner. Slight disadvantage for the straight there, but both cars still fighting through the infield there. Hessel really trying to find away, around the inside, around the outside. Can he find a way there? Almost ran into the back. Slightly better. And Hassel Roskam in the 4 car took the 3rd position from Samuel Bulle in the 3 car. The bright yellow and red machine overtook the white and red Porsche here. 15.5 minutes to go in this race. It's Rick van der Bol up front, Olivier Sampietro in 2nd position, Hassel Roskam in 3rd, Samuel Bulle in 4th, Ewan Moriat from France in 5th, Daniel Vicky coming in 7th, Harvard Gulliksen in 7th, Luke Vandenberg in 8th, and Alessio Matteo in 9th position. Quickest lap of the race so far has been posted by Ewan Moriat with a 20.10.
15 minutes to go.
As we still see the white, red and grey machine, the number 3 car, going up the corkscrew again. As we now see the number 3 machine of Samuel Bulle. There's 6 minutes down, 40 minutes to go in this race. It's Rick van der Bol in the front, followed by Olivier Sampietro, followed by Samuel Bulle, followed by Hassel Roskam and Ewan Moriat in 5th position. Still 14 minutes to go. We have Hassel Roskam, the Dutch driver, chasing down the front straightaway up the corkscrew to get the position back from Samuel Bulle, who's running in front of him in 3rd. Locking up his front wheels there, going into the hairpin and back up the corkscrew corner. Hassel Roskam in his Dutch car goes. Chasing down the main straightaway. Quickest lap of the race so far has been posted by Ewan Moriat, the French driver, with a 20.098. Second quickest lap of the race has been posted by our leader, Rick van der Bol, the Dutchman, 20.149 seconds. As we still follow Hassel Roskam through the corkscrew corner and down the main straightaway one more time. It's still 12.5 minutes to go in this race. Rick van der Bol from Olivier Sampietro, from Samuel Bulle, from Hassel Roskam and Ewan Moriat in 5th. We now have the 3 car of Samuel Bulle, the Frenchman, closing in on Olivier Sampietro's number 2 machine. The white, red, grey machine with the number 3 chasing the blue and yellow machine of Olivier Sampietro in 2nd position. These are the drivers that are going for the bump up into the next semi-final for tomorrow. Hassel Roskam, the Dutchman, immediately behind him, only separated by the straight. .5 minutes to go in this race. It's Samuel Bulle chasing Olivier Sampietro up the corkscrew and back down the straightaway. They're so close together. And it looks like if the rain has pulled away from the circuit, grips have stopped, the track is still dry. Let's hope we can see another quick last final for today in the dry here at the European Championship in Luxembourg at the mini circuit Ville de Luxembourg beautifully prepared here by the Luxembourg Model Car Club. You're watching live here on pullstart.tv as we are 9 minutes into this race, 11 minutes still to go. It's Rick van der Bol up front, followed by Olivier Sampedro, followed by Samuel Bulle in third. Also our Dutchman in the front in the one car, Rick van der Bol, is trying to gain the fastest lap. His quickest lap around the track here in Luxembourg was a 20.072. Quickest lap of the race so far has been posted by the Frenchman Youn Moriat with a 20.038. As we approach the halftime mark here of this quarterfinal B of the open category here in Luxembourg, it's Rick van der Bol in the one machine up front, the 2 car in second position, the 3 car in third, 4 car in fourth position, the 6 car in fifth, the 7 car in sixth position, the 5 car in seventh position, the 9 car in eighth, and the 8 car in ninth position. But as I see right now, Alessio Mazzeo, our Italian driver in the 8 machine, left the race after one lap. Also Luc Vandenberg from the Netherlands left the race after 5 laps in 8th position. So we're down to 7 cars here in this quarterfinal B. We're just past the halftime mark. We still have the number 1 car, the orange and blue Porsche, pulling away at the front. Then now going down the back straight away, it's the 2 car from the 3 car and the 4 car. Hassel Roskam doing a small mistake there. He's dropped back now.
9 minutes to
But
go.
we're still here with our number 2 machine, Olivier Sampedro, the blue and bright yellow machine, going down the back straight away, heading towards the infield. I can see some drips of rain from up here. Let's hope the last 8.5 minutes of this final will stay dry here. This is the quarterfinal B of the open category here at the EFRA European Championship for Touring Car and Formula 1 in large scale here at Mini Circuit Wilde Luxembourg. 8.5 minutes to go in this race. Quickest lap of this race has now been posted by Rick van der Bol. The Dutchman went for a lap below the 20-second mark. His quickest lap time around the mini circuit Wilde Luxembourg is now a 19.966 second lap. Still 8 minutes to go. It's Rick van der Bol up front, followed by Olivier Sampedro and Samuel Bulle in third, who is in strong pursuit of the 2 car with a difference of 1.7 seconds to his predecessor. As we have our leader in the number 1 car, the light blue Porsche, going strong here, just passing the hairpin, down the front straight away again. He's trying to close in on second and third position to put a lap on them. He looks so much quicker in this race than the rest of the field. As we know from before, the first 3 drivers will bump into the next semi-final for tomorrow. So I guess all these drivers are trying to push to get these positions. In the meantime, Hassel Roskam in the 4 car is fighting with its car to get back to the rear end of Samuel Bulle to hopefully take the last position to bump up into the next semi-final. But we'll see in 6.5 minutes time who will be the 3 lucky winners for these next positions for the semi-finals for tomorrow. Still 6.5 minutes to go. It's the 1 car from the 2 car, from the 3 car, from the 4 car, and in 5th position we got the 6 car, Youn Moriat from France. Oh, there's been a mistake by Hassel Roskam. He put his car into the grass. Now it's just been passed by Ewan Moriat, who jumped up into the fourth position. Took the fourth position from Hassel Roskam, the Dutchman. Still 5.5 minutes to go in this race. It's still Rick van der Poel up front, followed by Olivier Sampietro, followed by Samuel Bulle. As we go deeper and deeper into this race, minute by minute, you can really see these cars out there starting to struggle because tires are getting warmer lap by lap. You're pushing around here too much, you overheat your tires, and your lap time will be dropping. As we are watching the number 2 car of Olivier Sampietro going through the infield. 4.5 minutes to go in this race. It's the 1 car from the 2 car from the 3 car. Number 10 car is reporting back to the pits. He'll drop out of the race. He's retiring his car. 4.5 minutes to go. Rick van der Poel up front with the quickest lap of 19.966. As we watch the French driver in the white, red and grey Porsche in the 3 machine. It's Samuel Bulle going for 3rd position. Watch him go down the back straightaway through the sweeper, heading towards the infield. He's passing through the chicane there now, going around the teardrop corner towards the hairpin, passing the pit area here in the front, and going back up the hill to head for the back straightaway again in his white, red and grey Porsche machine here at the European Championship in Luxembourg. Still 3.5 minutes left in this quarterfinal B. We still have 1 more quarterfinal coming up today.
To go.
As we see our leader in the 1 car pulling up behind the number 3 machine, putting a lap on him. Our leader of this race, Rick van der Poel, the Flying Dutchman, almost got the whole field lapped now. He's only got to take a lap from Olivier Sampietro in 2nd position, and then he will have lapped the whole field 1 more time. 2.5 minutes to go in this race. It's Rick van der Poel up front, Olivier Sampietro in 2nd, and Samuel Bulle in 3rd. The last 2 minutes are running as we are in lap 52 of this race. Trouble for Hassel Roskam in the grass, in the middle, in the infield. He's lost again a lot of time there. Our order now with 2 minutes in this race. It's Rick van der Poel in 1st position, the Dutchman going for 1st, Olivier Sampietro in 2nd, Samuel Bulle in 3rd. These will be the 3 drivers that will be bumping up into the next final in the semi-final for tomorrow. We got Ewan Moriat from France in 4th position, Daniel Wicki in 5th, Hassel Roskam coming in 6th, and Harvard Gulliksen from Norway coming in 7th position. As we are approaching the 1 minute mark of this race, the rain starts to increase here at the track in Luxembourg. So we'll have a wet last minute here at this race. Let's see which of these drivers get through the last minute of rain without any mistakes here. The last minute is running. Still Rick van der Poel in 1st position, Olivier Sampietro in 2nd, Samuel Bulle coming in 3rd, Ewan Moriat in 4th, chasing Samuel Bulle for the last position in the semi-final for tomorrow. 45 seconds to go. You can see cars starting to struggle out there. As our leader, Rick van der Bol, the Flying Dutchman, has now left the whole field one time. He's going down the front straight away. As we still see our number 3 machine, Samuel Bulle, in the last position for the semi-finals. He's trying to keep his car on the tarmac. As the last seconds are running, drivers are in the penultimate lap. We'll wait for all the drivers to finish their race and get their car back to the dry pits now. It's still not much rain out there, but it's gonna be heavier in the next few minutes, I guess. We'll see the last quarterfinal in the wets.
All cars finished.
We'll wait for all the drivers to finish, and this quarterfinal B of the open category went to Rick van der Bol from Dutch. In second position we have Olivier Sampietro from France. In the third position came home Youn Moriat from France. In fourth position we have Daniel Vicky from Switzerland. In fifth, Samuel Bulle from France. In sixth, Hessel Roskamp from the Netherlands. And in seventh position, Havard Gulliksen from Norway. The first drivers, so Rick van der Bol, Olivier Sampietro and Youn Moriat, will be those that will be bumping up into the semi-final for tomorrow. The next final we have coming up is the Quarterfinal A of the open category here at the European Championship in Luxembourg. You're watching live on pullstart.tv.
Track will open in 3 minutes.
As we have heavy rain here at the track right now, the race control decided to interrupt the race. So we'll wait for new information in the next few minutes on how we'll continue this European Championship for the last quarterfinal run of this day here in Luxembourg.
So message from the race director.
Stay tuned. We'll tell you in a few minutes time.
At least 20 minutes to see how the weather evolves. So race is interrupted.
Power Fan Wheel 2. To innovative design, more power and torque, higher cooling efficiency, exchangeable starter latch, optimized airflow with new air baffle. The Power Fan Wheel 2 by SCS M2.
race control that we have foreseen to restart at 3:30. So we have foreseen to start at 3:30, otherwise we will advise. But please have in mind that we will start at 3:30, so in about an hour.
Thank you for your patience and welcome back here to the Luxembourg track. We have got new information from Race Control. The next Quarterfinal A of the open category here for the European Championship is about to start in 1 hour. The new starting time that's just been announced by Race Control is 3:30 p.m. So stay tuned. You're watching live here on pullstart.tv. There's one Quarterfinal B coming up today in this European Championship. This event is brought to you by our title sponsor SCS M2 and our 3 even sponsors Samba, HR Creations and HRC Parts. In the meantime, you can check out their online appearance in this short break here.
Track will open in 4.5 minutes. The start will be at 3:30, so at 3:25 the track will open. So drivers prepare for the last sub-final of today, Quarterfinal A open. Track will open in 3 minutes. Track is almost dry. The sun is shining. Track will open in 2 minutes. Track will open in 1 minute, sorry. Track will open in 30 seconds. Track is open, 3 minutes warm up.
Now welcome back from us here at the commentary booth at the EFRA European Championship at the mini circuit Ville de Luxembourg. We're about to see the last quarterfinal of the autumn category for today. In a few minutes time here, the warm-up has just started. The track is dry again. We had a short rain break here. There's still some wet spots on the tarmac, but it's drying up here and cars are going quick again in the warm-up. Let's see in 4.5 minutes time what these drivers can do in the last quarterfinal, and we have 3 more spots of the semi-final to forgive to these drivers for the semi-final for tomorrow. Our starting order for this quarterfinal A in the open category will be in the 1 spot Michael Donovan from Germany, Marko Krijic in 2nd, Placido Cricri from Switzerland will be coming in 3rd place. Starting in 4th. On the 4th place on the grid is Tobias Späth. In 5th on the grid is Tobias Baumgart from Denmark. Damien Soufflet from France will be starting in 6th spot on the grid. Marco Klaus here from Luxembourg will be starting in 7th position. Barry Bott will be starting in 8th. Tom Hacker from Germany in 9th. And the 10th place on the grid will be Mika Hasenberg from the Netherlands. This final is about to start in 3.5 minutes.
Tourex, the leading clutch and brake system for on-road and off-road. Tourex Systems by SCS M2.
There's 30 seconds left in this warm-up. Cars are preparing for the start of this 20-minute quarterfinal A here at the European Championship in Luxembourg. You're watching this live on pullstart.tv. This event is brought to you by our title sponsor SCS M2 and our even sponsors Zamba, HR Creation and HRC Parts. Go check them out.
Start in 2 minutes. All cars into the pit, please.
All cars are reporting back to the pit lane now to be put in the correct order for the starting grid.
Line up in the starting order.
2 minutes to the start of this quarterfinal A here. We are only 1 minute away from the start of this quarterfinal A of the open category here at the EFRA European Championship large scale for Formula 1 and touring car.
Start in 45 seconds, all cars on the grid.
The pit lane is open now, all cars are going out for the starting grid. As all these cars line up on the starting grid, you can see there's still some wet spots on the track, but we'll see how these drivers will adjust to these challenging conditions here for the last quarterfinal of today.
Okay, attention drivers, start in.
All the cars are ready and lined up. We're 10 seconds away from the start of this heat.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
And off they go. Trouble for the number 2 car at the start there. Little bit of sliding there. But all the cars have started in their starting order. No trouble at all. As all the drivers charge through their first lap. The order is still like at the start. At the back there's been a spinner by number 8. 8 drop back to the end of the field. So after one lap we have Michael Donovan in front, followed by Marco Krijic, followed by Placido Krikri, followed by Tobias Speth and Tobias Baumgart in 5th position. With 1 minute into this race, our French driver Damien Soufflet already jumped up to the 2nd position in this race. So our order, after 2 laps completed, is Michael Donovan in 1st, Damien Soufflet in 2nd, Marco Krijic in 3rd, Placido Krikri in 4th and Tobias Speth in 5th. Watch the whole field charging through the infield here. All these cars are going so close together. Car number 3 going in for a stop and go penalty. He'll drop to the back of the field now. We are 1.5 minutes into this race, 18.5 to go. It's the 1 car, from the 6 car, from the 2 car, from the 7 car, from the 4 car. We'll wait for this race to calm down a bit, and then we'll see 2 of these drivers will be on top of the order. Trouble for the number 7 car there. Still 17.5 minutes to go in this race. It's Michael Donovan out front in the blue and orange Porsche machine, heading up the corkscrew corner now. Three minutes down, 30 minutes to go. It's Michael Donovan out front, followed by Marco Krijic, followed by Damien Soufflet. Tobias Speth is coming in 4th position, Tobias Baumgart in 5th. Our number 9 car seems to be out of the race. That's bad luck for Tom Hacke, the German driver. There seems to be an issue with his steering. Our leader, the blue Porsche with the orange front part, is pulling away. His lead is already somewhat half a lap. As we are following our number 2 car, Marco Krijic. Four minutes down, 16 minutes to go. It's still the 1 car, from the 2 car, from the 6 car. Michael Donovan in 1st position, Marco Krijic in 2nd and Damien Soufflet from France in 3rd. All these cars here charging around this drying up track. It's difficult to drive here because if you hit a wet spot, the car tends to slide. One wrong move, put a car on the wrong line and you lose it. Still the 1 car, from the 2 car, from the 6 car, from the 4 car. 4.5 minutes down, 15.5 to go.
15 minutes to go.
As we watch the battle between the number 6 and the number 4 car on track, this is for third position. This is the battle between Damien Soufflé and Tobias Späth. They're charging through the infield now, heading towards the hairpin here. Tobias Späth taking a look on the inside, didn't find a way around him. Both cars pushing down the back straightaway now. Tobias Späth trying to find a way past Damien Soufflé there. But the French driver closes the door on him. Still 14.5 minutes to go in this race. Michael Donovan out front, followed by Marko Krijic, followed by Damien Soufflé. The number 5 car from Denmark, Tobias Baungart, is also pulling in the battle for third. We got 3 cars battling for the last position to bump up to the next semi-final for tomorrow. We're still following the battle here. They are charging through the infield. Tobias Baungart, the Danish driver, is coming in from the back. I'm sure our number 5 machine here, the red and white car charging down the back straight, is already able to see the 2 cars in front of him and trying to find some quicker lap time to get past them. "13 minutes still to go. It's Michael Donovan out front, followed by Marko Krijic and Damien Soufflé. On 4th position we have Tobias Späth. Tobias Baungart is coming in 5th. Placido Cricri from Switzerland is coming in 6th. Mika Hasenberg in 7th. Marco Klaus with the number 7 machine is coming in 8th. And Barry Abbott from the UK is driving in 9th position. Unfortunately, we lost Tom Hacke in the 9 machine after 7 laps. "7 minutes down, 30 minutes to go. Still the 1 car from the 2 car from the 6 car. Our leader of this race in his blue Porsche machine, almost half a lap of distance between the 2nd place driver now. He's charging away from the field. 12.5 minutes to go. As we watch the 2nd place driver Marko Krijic closing in our leader. The number 2 machine being really quick now. This is the fight for the lead. Charging down the front straightaway, up the corkscrew corner, back down the hill again, and down the straightaway they go. Who of these drivers has got the bigger balls? We'll see in about 11 minutes time who's got the nerves to stay with his car at the front. Marco taking a look on the inside there at the hairpin. Nothing yet. Both cars charging down the back straightaway again. Through the sweeper they go, heading towards the chicane in the infield. See, both of these cars are driving at the limit, locking a wheel here and there. Small mistake by Marko Krijic. This cost him some time. 1 lap more to breathe for Michael Donovan in the blue Porsche machine out front. 11 minutes to go in this race. It's the 1 car, from the 2 car, from the 6 car, from the 4 car, from the 5 car. Now it's great to see this dry track racing here back again at the EFRA European Championship large scale for Touring Car Formula 1 here at beautiful mini circuit Ville de Luxembourg. As we are approaching the halftime mark of this race, it's still Michael Donovan out front, followed by Marko Krijic, and Damien Soufflé, the French driver with the number 6 machine, is charging in 3rd position. And there's been a mistake by him. Damien Soufflé has been in the grass. He's lost a lot of time there, I guess. Maybe some position. There's been a car flying. Placido Cricri has been flying towards the corkscrew corner. There will be stop and go penalty for the driver. That is put up in the air. We're at the halfway mark now. Michael Donovan out front in the 1 machine, Marko Klijic in second, and now our Danish driver Tobias Baungart in the 5 machine in 3rd position. The quickest lap of this race time has been posted so far by Marko Klijic, the number 2 machine, with a 19.985. Second quickest lap of the race has been posted by Placido Cricri with a 20.1. Still 9 minutes to go in this race. It's Marko Klijic out front, Michael Donovan in 2nd position, and Tobias Baungart in 3rd. Small mistake by Michael Donovan must have cost us the lead, but he's still right behind the leader Marko Klijic in the 2 machine now. The orange and the blue machines are charging down the back straightaway now, heading towards the infield. Trouble with traffic there, no issue at all. Both leading cars charging down the front straightaway now, going up the corkscrew, down the hill again, and charging down the back straightaway one more time. This is the open category here at the European Championship. This is our last quarterfinal and our last final for today. This is the Quarterfinal A of the open category. Still 8 minutes to go in this race, 12 minutes down. It's the number 2 machine from the 1 car, from the 5 car, from the 6 car, from the 4 car. The battle at the front is still going on with 7.5 minutes to go in this final, but Marko Klijic seems to be pulling away from Michael Donovan and the blue Porsche machine. Both cars charging through the infield now, heading towards the hairpin. But Marko's got a few meters of lead now. The difference between these 2 cars is 1.5 seconds and the last time around. So everything is still open here in this race. In 3rd position we got the Danish Tobias Baungart. He's charging to the infield now as well. Somewhat half a lap back from the leading pack now. On his next time around, I can tell you that there's a difference at around 11 seconds from Tobias Baungart to the top of the field. As we watch the Denmark driver going down the back straightaway, heading towards the infield. He's pushing to catch these guys in front of him. Little trouble there in the chicane in the infield. Around the teardrop corner he goes, towards the chicane, and passing us here on the pit area, down the front straightaway, back out the corkscrew corner, and down the back straightaway he goes one more time. Still 6 minutes to race. We got Marko Klijic out front, Michael Donovan in the Porsche machine in 2nd, Tobias Baungart coming in 3rd, and Damien Soufflé just driving in 4th. .5 minutes down, 5.5 to go. It's Marko Klijic from Michael Donovan from Tobias Baungart. Our leader Marko Klijic seems to be pulling away lap by lap from Michael Donovan. The distance between these two is now 4.6 seconds. So Marko Krijic is going a lot quicker now than the rest of the field. He's pulling away now.
5 minutes to go.
As we still watch our third place driver Tobias Baumgart from Denmark charging through the infield here. He's got to be quick now because his predecessor Damien Soufflé in fourth position is still pulling in behind him. I'm sure that both Tobias and Damien want to be the driver that's pulling up for the semi-final for tomorrow. The first three drivers that are going one more round in the semi-final tomorrow, trying to qualify for the main final on Saturday here at the European Championship at Mini Circuit Ville de Luxembourg. As we now have our second place driver Michael Donovan in the one Porsche machine in pursuit of the first place driver Marko Krijic, now heading towards the infield. Going through the chicane here, you can see these cars are being pushed at the limit every corner, trying to get the latest brake point, trying to get the latest point to get your steering into the corner. 3.5 minutes to go in this race. It's the 2 car, from the 1 car, from the 5 car, from the 6 car, from the 7 car. The 4 car, I'm sorry. Three minutes to go in this race. Marko Krijic out front, being pursued by Michael Donovan. Timo Baumgart coming in third place. The distance between our leader and the second place one car of Michael Donovan from Germany is 6.5 seconds. Still 2.5 minutes to go. Let's see if Marko Krijic can bring it home in this quarterfinal A without a mistake in his last few laps. The last 2 minutes of this race are running. It's still Marko Krijic out front, Michael Donovan in second, Tobias Baumgart in third, Damien Soufflé from France in fourth, and Tobias Speth from Germany in fifth. As we approach the last 1.5 minutes, our order of this grid is the 2 car, from the 1 car, from the 5 car, from the 6 car, from the 4 car, from the 3 car, from the 10 car, from the 7 car, from the 8 car, from the 9 car. Michael Donovan in the blue Porsche machine, trying to push, find a way back to the front, maybe hoping for a mistake by Marko Krijic there. Last minute in this race is running. This is the last quarterfinal for today, also the last run of this European Championship for this Friday here. We'll have the semi-finals and main finals coming up tomorrow, so stay tuned for Saturday here. Last 40 seconds of this heat are running. But it looks like Marko Krijic is pulling away at the front. Michael Donovan in second position is back for 7.2 seconds. So in these last 2 laps that these drivers are about to chase here, maybe there won't be any change in position now. It's Marko Krijic out front, Michael Donovan in second, Tobias Baumgart in third. These are the 3 drivers hoping to jump up to the next semi-final for tomorrow. 10 seconds to go in this race. All the drivers are in their penultimate lap. We'll wait for the first drivers to finish. First drivers are crossing the finish line here. But it looks like the run is going to be decided between Marko Kljic and Michael Donovan. They're the only two to go for 59 lap on the scoreboard here. We're already over the time. We'll wait for the last two drivers to finish the race. And the last quarterfinal A of today, the last heat of this open category for today, goes to Marko Kljic in the 2 car, Michael Donovan in the 1 car, Cameron in second position, and Tobias Bornkart from Denmark in the 3rd position in the 5 machine. These will be the 3 drivers that will jump up to the semi-final for tomorrow. We'll be back in a short time with a quick interview of the winner of this race.
So Marco, what was this? What have you done with your car?
I don't know, I just started it. First of all, we were preparing for the rain, but then it was tricky to find out which conditions they will be. But finally it was fully dry and we went with what we think will be the best. And then after some problems at the start, some fights at the beginning, I was clean in front. And actually I was thinking about catching the first driver, excuse me. And then I saw I was catching him, and okay, let's try to overtake him, and I overtook him, and then finish in the first until the end, and this is it.
Yeah, but still, today is a much lower grip than yesterday, and you could go under 20.
I don't know.
You could go under 20. It's 19, I think 1985 or something like that, or 95, but it was way faster than anybody else on this track today. So you must have done something with the car, I think.
Some little things, but I wasn't so sure that I was so fast. But okay, in the end it is, and I'm glad that it is.
Yeah.
So let's see for tomorrow.
You
Yeah.
must be good. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Dear pullstart.tv viewers, so we have finished today, Friday. All finals are finished. The last one was, of course, the quarterfinals, and tomorrow we will start probably at 9 o'clock, according to our lap counting manager, and we will start with the last. Sorry, I just hear my voice back, but okay, so we will start with the 10 minutes tests for the directly qualified drivers, and after that we start with the semi-final. So thank you for watching. Please check out our sponsors, and see you tomorrow, 9 o'clock.